Samantha, GenderFluidGaming, aka MovieS491, and welcome back to Let's Play Starfield. Adventures of Samantha in Deep Space. Where last left off, we were working on the Crimson Fleet stuff so we could help the U.S. sister. But my brother-in-law brought it across to me that I should do the Ranger quest. Because you get a really good ship at the end of that quest line. And he says that ship literally carries him through the whole rest of the game. So, that being said, we're going to hyper-focus all of our attention on the Ranger quests. And we're going to say to hell with the rest of this stuff over here. Sound like someone was popping popcorn. So, kill the outlaw gang leader. Oh wow, that's really far away. We had to jump to here. And then we had to jump to the one nearby. So yeah, he told me to do all the Ranger quests. And then you get a really nice ship at the end of the quest line. Dr. Alvin Lopez. I should probably put my spacesuit on, I imagine. Probably for the best. Ow. 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 That hurt. Okay. Failure to communicate. Yeah, I know, I'm good. Collect the bounty and the outlaw gang leader at the deserted... Wait, I can't go there? So I have to go to Olympus. In order to get to Olympus... Right? I have to go to Cheyenne, okay. So I gotta go to Cheyenne. Hold on, wait, why? Jump. We gotta jump to Cheyenne, then we gotta jump to, through the space vagina, I go.
Nice jump. Right on target.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Thank you, thank you. A lot of ships jumping around me. Alright. So we could go to here now. And jump. I don't know how the hell we're refilling our fuel. Ugh. I imagine, I imagine that, I don't know, every time we land we refill it? I'm not 100% sure. I really don't know.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must have hit the right place.
They're surprised by now, Sarah, that you don't trust my ability to jump. I mean, it's a little heartbreaking, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, it is what it is. I had like this nasty ass pizza for dinner. This is not good. Like, I found myself struggling to get through it. I still have like a slice left from the half I'm allowed to have. I don't know, it's not as good as it used to be. It's this place I ordered from. It's just lackluster. It's missing out. Nope, babe, get down. You're not going in my face. Nope, get down.
Well, this world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
You really go without like wearing your spacesuit out here? That's right. I'd rather just take it off when I'm in the city. Anything of use? Are you hostile? Babe, please stop. I'm gonna take that as a no. You don't seem to be attacking me, so...
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
That's the only reason he has a shot at me yet, because I'm part of the Crimson Fleet. Well, he doesn't mind if I take those coffee things. Meal kit, nice. Inferno mine. Anything useful in here? Not really worthwhile.
Does the UC really think SysDef scares us?
I think so. Okay, that was a fail. I kinda missed the mega boost I used to have. Oh no, I just got a new weapon. Instigating deals double damage to targets with full health. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. Wow. That's pretty intense. And it's an energy weapon too. The fact that it randomly deals that damage, I mean, that's pretty cool. Let's put it down over here. No bid, please. It's a lot of ammo for it. But does it do a lot of damage though? That's the question. We don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Always looking for the next mark.
The hell is your fucking foot up on? What, are you sitting on something?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
I beg to differ. I'm sure there's quite a lot of things that can stop it. Like a bullet in the head. That's a pretty valid way to do it. There we go.
Always looking for the next mark.
I don't know why the hell I picked that tray up, but I did. 13 out of 25 crates. It's gonna take a while to get that. Spice worms. Oh, that's an empty chunks packaging. Whoops. Buckle loose this looking door.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Well, you're lucky I don't kill your ass right now. Jib, stop! How the hell do I open this door? And Bib kept trying to grab my fucking beard with a paw. Easy credits, I'll take it. It's always nice to be able to grab shit and not get accused of stealing for that. Oh, there's a random head of lettuce that's showing there. Egg chunk. And speaking of which, hold on. Might as well eat something and get my health back up a little bit. Terra Brew coffee.
Find anything useful?
Bit more. Gradini? Hello! Yee! I gotta let you go, baby. I love you. I gotta grab my child for a bit. No, Christine. Not in my face, Kissy. I love you, but not in my face. No. No way. How the hell do I get in there? I gotta go around or something? Let me in, you bitch. Oh shit. I'm confused. I have no earthly idea how the fuck to get in there. Is there like a button I have to press? The person's clearly over there, but I don't know how the hell to open the door.
Does the UC really think system scares us?
Why are you jumping around over here? Yeah, Diddy! Yeah! Yeah! No, really! Diddy! Diddy! No! 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 You know better. You know better. You know better. No. No. I'm feeling I'm missing something here. I know where the fuck the big boss or the big cheese is, but I don't know how to access them. I can't get through the door. How the hell does one get through a secure door? I feel awfully stupid right now. Ready? No. Oh, sealant, we need that.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Need for a spacesuit. Eh. Is it worth anything? I don't know. I feel like I'm fucking missing something here.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
I keep telling yourself that. Someone's gonna stop you eventually.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Yeah, I bet you it is. Fucking workbench.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't.
I'd have killed you already. Update friend post status. Recalibrate friend post status.
I would have killed you already. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Ah.
Oops. Alright, I don't know what the hell that's doing, but...
It would be please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Always looking for the next one.
How the fuck do I get out of here? I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something simple. Like, I feel like I'm missing... like a switch. Why can't I open this door? Hold on. Okay, Starfield. Can't open. Secure. Oops. How to open the secured access door? Okay, so this is a back entrance. So this is like the exit to the area, so I had to find a way in from the other side. There's no other way in. I wasn't supposed to go through that. Is that window be able to go through? Can I get through that window? Should I get pissed if I shoot the window? That's a damn good question. Let's find out.
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
I'm so confused. There's just no other way in there. Hold on. Kill the outlaw gang leader. Starfield. Damn it. Kill outlaw gang leader. End on a 3B. Yeah, but where the I'm so confused. Starfield. I hate when I can't type. This isn't helping me at all. I feel like I'm incredibly stupid right now, like I'm missing something.
Yeah, sure. And run a flight to the sun. Does the UC really think system scares us?
I feel like there's like a secret entrance or something I'm missing. I'm confused. Yippee!
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Oh. Wait, what?
Wait, what was that?
I'm beyond confused. I feel like this is a glitch or something. I feel like this door should be open.
And don't come back! Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
This isn't helping me. Not in the slightest. This is not helping me at all. How the fuck do I get in there? God, babe. Get over here then. So I'm just...
really think system scares us?
I'm confused. I'm so fucking confused. Zero research outpost. Indom 3B. Wait, hold on. That's a good question. What happens if I pull out my scanner? Where is my scanner point? Usually you see arrows, right? Okay, no dread passing. Is it glitched? Hold on. I feel like it's glitched.
Captain, greeting. Burn increases carrying capacity, nice. That's useful. I'm hoping to find that, where I found that gun last. Blue collar off-board dudes.
Nobody can
I'm
stop
looking.
the Crimson Fleet.
I'm looking for the crate that had that gun in it.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
They're not gonna use it, they're dead.
Yeah, that's all you guys say.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Where the hell did I find that gun? Unless it's random.
If they send me after one more food transport, I will quit.
Bad news for you, you can't quit. You're not allowed to, the only way to quit is you die. Alright, hold on. Okay. I'm so confused. There's gotta be a way to get in there. I get that that's supposed to be a back door. And that's a back door, cool. How the fuck do we get to the front door? I mean, at this point, I'm starting to think we might just have to go choose a different mission.
Keep rolling in. Life's good.
I mean, I'm at this point, right? I just don't care anymore. I gotta get a drink real quick, guys. Hold on. Coke Zero is pretty good too. I love my Pepsi Zero and my Diet Pepsi, don't get me wrong, but Coke Zero is good too. I mean, worst case scenario, we can just choose a different mission. I'm not gonna sweat it. But there's gotta be a way to kill this bitch. They wouldn't just, you know, show me where to get her and not show me how to get to her. I imagine if I start firing at them, they're gonna get pissed. Vacuum tape. Storage box, ratchet. Huh.
Does the UC really think system scares us?
Well, that's what they do think, yes. I hope you don't mind my taking your shit. Interesting story, my dude. You keep on keeping on, right? Toxin. Oh, excuse me. Can I cook anything? Alien... I can make alien sandwich. Alien tea.
Good thing you had the schematics for that.
Yeah, dude. Might as well cook some stuff, right? Permanent increase our carrying capacity. Okay, I'm at this point though where I might just go choose a different mission. I mean, I might try it one more time to get up in there. And if I can't, I'm just gonna go back to the ranger place and just choose a different mission. Because I'm not gonna sit here and dick around with this.
Warning. I am programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks.
Understood. A lot of ammo. Might as well pick up the food. I think this quest is switched. So I have a feeling this door is supposed to open.
Always looking for the next mark.
There's just no other way for me to get in there, I don't think. I don't think I can get through the roof. Can I? I don't think so. No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, fuck it. What happens when I start killing people? That's my question. Let's save again. Let's save again real quick. Cool. So it just kicked me off to the main menu. So the game crashed. That's annoying. I had a feeling the fucking thing was glitched. Excuse me, I just figured worst case scenario, we could just go back to the ranger place, pick a new mission, and we'll just go from there, because obviously this mission's not gonna work. And if I want to get any sort of dent in this quest line, I need to go get a bounty done. Apparently this quest line can take an entire day, like an actual full real life day. Okay. I just feel like I should start killing people. Maybe the gang leader will come out on her own. This is obviously glitched up.
I didn't stock up on junk. I could have.
Alright, you know what? We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna go back to the other planet. I'm hoping I remember what fucking planet it was on. I just think this quest is just too glitched. I can't do anything with it. Is there a way to just abandon quests? Okay, hold on. 3-star ranger.
Starfield. Where are 3-star Rangers? Starfield guide, how to join the 3 stars. I don't care, please go away. I don't want to subscribe. Aquila City. Okay, so we gotta find Aquila City. Indom 2, Indom 1. Indom 3A. Wally. I think Aquila City is here. 3-star collective, yes. That horse, jump. So we're just gonna choose a new class.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Thank you. Muchas gracias, good sir. Neon, that's the city we need to go to. Land, please.
Like touching down on a cloud. Landing skills never cease to
Is Neon where we're supposed to be going? I don't think Neon's where we're supposed to be going. No, I've never discovered Neon before.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning. Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Now, hold on a second. Yeah, hold on. Where's Aquila City? The planet Aquila located in the Cheyenne system. Okay. So we gotta go to the Cheyenne system. So we gotta go to Cheyenne. We gotta jump to Cheyenne. And then we have to find Aquila here.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Tracking station. Aquila City, there we go. It's annoying that I had to do all this rigmarole just to get a fucking mission, just to get the fucking Lone Star thing going, because the current mission I had decided to be a dick and glitch up. Tequila City. I think we can get rid of, no, we can't really get rid of Carter, can we? Get rid of Equinox, I really don't use that. Fine, side saw we don't need, cutlass we don't need. Oh shit, the vendor has limited credits, I didn't know that. I was unaware they had limited credits.
A mirror wolf at the low house could...
It's tough living here.
The Rock, Dwayne Johnson? Can you smell what the Rock is cooking?
Isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
Alright, where the hell is this mission board? Kill the outlaw. And Piazzi. We might as well take all the quests. Collect bounty on Jane, no not, and Piazzi, there we go. Good job for jumping, huh? Gonna land real quick. I had no idea you can choose what systems to target. When you're targeting your ship, apparently, and you lock onto them, you actually target what specific spot you want to shoot.
Hello, Captain.
What's up? Oh, I load up. Ow. Okay. Hey, what's this? Unlock ship's targeting functionality. Yeah, boy. Yeah, baby. Increase maximum health by 10%. Hmm. So now we should be able to start leveling up rifle certification too. But I also want to keep leveling up lasers. Oh, cold. It's very cold right now. Damn, I jumped for a while. Do you guys mind if I kill your boss? Yes, no, maybe? Alrighty. I'm gonna go kill your boss now. I hope you don't mind. Better I get a bounty on my head for this. The real trick to spaceship repair is focus on immediate and pride manning. To ask yourself, what can and should I be addressing right now to make my ship fight worthy? Space travel is exceptionally dangerous, we all know this, but focusing on that danger, obsessing over it helps no one. In fact, thinking about it too much, especially when faced with a malfunctioning ship, can be paralyzing. Just keep it simple and do whatever needs to be done, even if that means using scrap or salvage to keep yourself afloat. So begins Horus Zion's Ship Repair Fundamentals, the go-to book for spaceship repairs throughout the settled systems. Okay. Oh, I didn't know the top part's opened. Hey, finally caught up. Welcome back. Thank you for the credit, sir. It's because I'm part of the Crimson Fleet that they're not shooting at me right now.
Did the UC really think SysDef scared us?
I thought they did, but I guess that's not the case, huh? My life, chunk by chunk. I was very young, only 7 years old when I realized humans are animals. Smart animals, sure, but still animals. You give us food, we'll eat. We wanted to taste good, we wanted to stop our hunger. Those two things. That's what's most important. After that, sure, some people want the food to be really healthy, as the experts say, and some want it to be pretty, but most people, they just want to cram something into their face, and that's when the concept of chunks was born. So begins a 120-page autobiography of Fred Blomberg, founder of the Chunks Food franchise. So the guy that put all your food into chunks, pieces. Terrible espresso. Speaking of Terrabrew, hold on. Five to 10% chance of research sudden developments. Sub dispenser not worth grabbing. I'm glad you guys don't care that I'm taking your shit here. Bad people, bad jokes 3. A chunk walks into a bar. Bartender says we don't serve food here. Chunk sit down and says, think I guess I'm in the right place. Not who's there, broken sword who. Oh, never mind, it's pointless. Nah. How many atheists does it take to screw in a light bulb? None, they're already enlightened. What's the last thing to go through a Freestar militia member's mind when they meet a United College Marine, a laser beam? Why don't Terra Seat Clowns say taste funny? Like the first 2 volumes we published, Lewis Lover's Bad People Bad Jokes Volume 3 never really gained much of an audience. Popular theory suggests that by the time of its release, people are already tired of Looper's terrible jokes. I beg to differ. I think dad jokes are funny. I'm all about the punny jokes. Alright. So we gotta kill home, dude. Is this gonna piss off everyone? Activate units, update friend flow settings, recalibrate friend flow.
You need to leave this area immediately. You are not allowed in this area.
Damn it, what is with these secure access fucking doors?
You need to leave. You need to leave this area immediately.
I don't get it. How the fuck do I get in there? Oh. There's a back door, okay. I think.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed
As
you
long as the
already.
credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Well, I suppose
this pistol is strong. Okay, so I have a bounty on my head now for killing these people. Excuse me. It's come to our attention that some of you may have reprogrammed robotic assets to perform inappropriate tasks. It's a clear violation of company policy. No way should robots be used for fetching, brewing, or distributing coffee and should never be treated as personal servants. They may be robots, but they still be considered your teammates. Any lost time has been calculated and will be easily deducted from everyone's pay.
You're a damn jerk.
Truth is that our scientists didn't know back then could fill volumes. The focus, of course, was on wormholes and not only creating but maintaining a stable, sustainable Einstein-Rosen bridge. I think I've already read this before.
This one's mine.
Slightly increases magazine size of weapon bash critical chance. Allied armaments guns. So I got a bounty now. Which is bad because I'm working with the Crimson Fleet right now, so I imagine that's gonna piss them off. So we could probably... Well, I don't know how badly that's, like, how bad it's gonna be to have to pay that bounty off. Like, if I had to pay 15,000... That's kinda shitty. Having to pay a bounty and all that because of the oh shit. Damn you, get back here. Get off me, bitch. Hey, hold on a second. Oh god. I'm in combat, so I'm gonna have to rack up a huge bounty here.
I'm overencumbered, of course I am. I heard that fucking can open and made me want to drink my soda. Thank God I got all the soda here. Oh, that's good.
I'm going to end you.
This pistol is fucking fantastic.
Bring it on.
I can't imagine what the bounty's gonna be on this.
You've already lost.
I'm sorry? Alright. That was hectic. I can't even imagine the fucking bounty I have on my ass now. I still have a lot of shit on me. Anti-personnel maelstrom. Calibrate Eon. Just all over a bit. These are worth quite a bit. Maybe I eat some more food. There. That was hectic. I killed a lot of fucking people from the Crimson Fleet. I imagine I probably pissed them off. I have like a 15,000 credit bounty on me right now. I had to do it though, I didn't have a choice. Well, I could have very well chose a bounty that didn't require me to kill a fucking Crimson Fleet team. But it is what it is now. Hopefully that doesn't piss anyone off.
This pistol is fucking amazing, by the way.
If you're looking to stay, solo.
That's not.
Yeah, that'll show you, boss. Don't show up for a week. No call, no show. They'll probably fire your ass. Sarah, I need to talk to you.
Yes? I'll only carry the good.
There.
Okay.
Thank you.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
The mission was a success. I'm ready to take the next step. I hope I helped make the 3-star collective a little bit safer.
I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Yay!
Hiya.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal?
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Yes, sir.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Absolutely, Marshal.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
You've made
Yay.
a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Sounds simple enough. Time for some rough justice.
Whoa! How about you ease back on the throttle there, Deputy? Violence is the last resort.
Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. I didn't realize that was gonna make Sarah dislike that. I didn't know that. I need to roll my shit again.
I'm listening. Have something for? Bye for now.
Thank you.
We got a lot of bars in the city, all class joints. Well, Except,
Good to see you're back.
I hope I helped increase our more
did.
safer.
You did what I asked. Follow me.
Alright.
Diego Monroe, at your... Service. Well, theoretically.
Oh, I leveled up apparently. I know I didn't, I thought I did. Never mind.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective Space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshall?
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Save real quick.
I've got just one. Do you pledge to defend?
Absolutely.
Here, take. I'm assigning you to Ranger. Welcome aboard.
You've made a wise choice.
Wish we could throw you a welcome. We got word from her. She says someone's...
What can you tell me about Montero
Well,
Luna?
it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Do we know anything about this
Just the
farmer?
name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
Sounds simple
Well,
enough.
Most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Emma Wilcox, so... That means, but Sarah's not following me anymore? Hell yeah. +5 reload speed. Oh, that looks fucking nice. I'm just curious. Hold on, let me save real quick. I just want to know what this sounds like. Sounds pretty nice. I like my laser pistol better. Travel to Wagner Farm. Travel we must go.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Thank you. I do need to take the shit that I have on Sarah here and put it into my ship. If I can, my ship might be full.
initiated. Watch your flaring.
Alright, so Emma's following us. What's up, Astro? And the Deadeye looks really cool. Is there anything special about the Deadeye? Laser sight penetrator rounds. Hmm.
Looks like it's going to be quite a harvest this season.
Seems like it.
Over here.
I'm coming, bitch. Hold on. Let me take the soccer ball first. There we go.
The Freestar
What's up, girl?
Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Hmm. How many men were there?
4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
Any reason why someone might want this farm in particular?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
You said they looked like
That's right.
soldiers?
The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I wasn't fearful of
Babe,
my
how long
life.
were you down there? You keep jumping off me, dude. I'm gonna hold you, but you keep running away. If they're planning to come back, they must be somewhere
Back behind the
nearby.
house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Okay, now I have a question. If I start rummaging through her shit, is it considered stealing? Yes, it is. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, it's definitely considered stealing, okay. I'm curious to see what that pistol does, though. Oops. Several pairs of blue tracks lead to the canyons ahead.
Blue tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here.
No, okie dokie.
I like it.
You're the boss.
Nice change of pace from a killer city.
Are you certain that traveling into these canyons is wise? The route looks treacherous.
These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
I mean, it hits pretty fucking hard. I can't deny that. It hits really fucking hard.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
What the hell are you shooting at? Oh.
You better check your ammunition supply. It's clear that we're not the only things roaming these canyons.
Watch it! Look out!
There's a lot of fucking things that want me dead. Aluminum. Oh, I walked right past that. I didn't even notice. Oops. I would have kept on going too. Blue trash right along the canyon
Deputy.
floor.
Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Seems like it. Good boy.
Grab some cover!
Hey, there'll be plenty of time for shooting later.
Oh my god. The tracks turn left.
We can level up our energy weapons now.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
So that's what those look like on the inside.
A lot of alien shit we're killing right now.
Look out! Get ready!
Nasty fucking things. A lot of aluminum here apparently. Trash spear slightly left. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try my damnedest. You think I learned to start looking at my feet? You think I learned to start looking at my fucking feet? Well, no, I keep setting off mines. The trash took you further into the ravine.
I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
We should be careful. This bottleneck is the perfect place for an ambush.
The hell am I stuck on?
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here.
Nice wicked scar, dude.
Called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Normally,
I suggest you suck my dick.
Choose your words carefully so we could avoid bloodshed. But something tells me that isn't going to be possible.
I'm not going anywhere now until I get some answers. Wait, who are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
What do you want with Widener
Oh,
Farm?
it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business.
I'm not going anywhere now until you get some
You
answers.
think you're in a position to make demands.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So,
Got any last words I should try to remember?
I'm placing you all under arrest. But this doesn't need to get violent.
Oh, I think it does.
We've been found out!
Oh shit.
Don't let us leave here alive!
Do you have anything valuable?
Had to come to this. Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
You weren't expecting to fuck with Renee from hell, were you? No, I gotta pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, bring the pups downstairs anyway. They're getting a little antsy. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I'm back. I did not know quick saving was a thing. But I just combated like the biggest fucking mosquito I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, was that a big fucking mosquito. Like I was trying to take a piss, and next thing you know, this big motherfucker was flying right in front of me. Damn near pissed down the front of my shorts. But thankfully we had this fucking spray I used on it and was able to incapacitate it long enough for me to crush it. I have 4 med pads, I should probably eat some food. Look for items in the aid category, items mentioned and pushing the stats pets. I didn't know I had a puncture wound, that's weird. Every time I hear that little can opening, it makes me want to drink my soda. I don't mean to disrespect my Pepsi. I love my Diet Pepsi and my Pepsi Zero, but sometimes, damn it, you just need a Coke Zero and just to shake it up a bit. It was hunger, I'd say.
Are you
What's
okay?
the old expression? Ah, yes. Hit the jackpot.
Yeah, I'm good. Not my first firefight. Is this a normal day's work? Or wait, I thought we were dead for sure. Yeah, I'm good. Not my first firefight.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
Let's see what I can find. Wait, what are we looking for exactly?
Hopefully, we can find something that explains who these guys were and why they were after the Wagoner farm.
Let's see what I can find. Read the jobs done, sweet. My contact from the inside came through and got your ship. Grabbed right out of the factory, how embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once credits are in my account. If you need any other ships tracked, let me know. I'm always looking for work. Oh, excuse me. I'll talk to her in just 1 second. I'm gonna see if there's anything else that's useful for me to grab. Small moonshine jug, liquor jug. Ammo. Ammo's always nice. I'm not really too keen on the aluminum right now. Damn, they had a hell of a target practice over here. Emma.
Find anything interesting?
Show Slate, take a look at this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
I wonder if I feel like she's dead already. I don't know.
This is quite a find.
Yeah, no joke. Figure I might as well eat some food, light my load, all that good stuff. 88% scanned. Can I just like teleport back? I can't, thanks. I kind of want to explore these other areas too. Like I'm on these planets, but I have like a bad habit of not actually exploring these other areas. Hopefully Wagner's still alive. Your red-headed ass still alive over here, girl? Hell yeah, it is.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
They were in the canyon, like I said, unfortunately a change of violence.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
We have a lead, but it's still too early to say. You know anything about a stolen Hope-Tech starship?
Hope-Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
We have a lead, but it's too early to say.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job.
All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
I leveled up. 30 laser weapons do 30% more damage. I want to do that, but what about the chance to find extra ammo when we're searching containers? I try to turn in all my quests and stuff like that. I think I leveled up my pistol too. Pistols do 25% more damage. I think I'd rather increase my laser rank 3. Okay. For Hope was built, go to Aquila City. Land, my darling. Yeah, I have tomorrow off. I still have to have a decent time to get my assignment typed up and submitted, and I have to mop, then I have to fucking mow the lawn.
Somewhere so old is beyond me.
So I put my weapon away, hold on. So imagine people don't take too kindly to me running around with my weapon drawn. No problem here, sir.
Take a look around. Good bet I've got something you need. I want to do your business quick. The Rangers plan on dropping by for an order soon. Take a gander.
You have quite a bit of credits. Let's sell from ship inventory. Nightwear. Ashes used negative 5% O2. That's funny. Hey, hold on. I'm not done selling shit.
I get all kinds in here. Well, all kinds.
Okay, sell. Ooh, barrel knife. Don't want that. Rattler we don't care about. The coachman you get rid of. Combat knife. Equinox we don't want. Grendel we're good on. Noble Light, what the hell is this? Particle beam pistol. Oh no, I'm selling them to him. I'm buying them from him.
Yeah?
Okay, hold on. Absolutely not. Nope. I hope and pray to God I didn't just buy a bunch of shit. Oh, thank God. Alright, well, I have to go all the way back there and do that again, but at least I didn't fucking lose all my shit I just sold.
What's the news? What happened? Well, it's good to see you're alright. It must have been crazy. So who was it? So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be... Of course.
If you have any more trouble... All right, Deputy.
Oh, that's annoying. But at least it wasn't that far away.
You should ask Sam about Akina sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Okay. So let's try this again without less stupidity. I mean, with less stupidity, excuse me.
Keep it moving. I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, everyone needs supplies. Well, oh.
Hmm. There we go. Now we can finally save again. And we're not stupid. We didn't buy a bunch of shit that we didn't need. But we probably should buy some ammo. This takes 1.5 kilovolts. And the arc welder takes 3 kilovolts. 1.5 or 3 kilovolts is what we need.
I get all kinds in here. Feel free to look around.
So we're gonna buy ammo, 1.5 kilovolts and 3 kilovolts. Isn't this one for the Grendel? Yeah, why not? Nothing really valuable resource-wise. Shrapnel grenade, huh? Sarah, do you have anything on you? Oh, she's not here. Okay. So we have a bunch of bullets for that. Let's see, arc welder. We got a good amount for that. And I'm actually going to... The hell happened to my controller? Why the hell did it just shut off randomly? We had the Grendel and the other guns are back up, but right now his pistol's kicking ass. Oops. Either monitor and Albuquerque. Where the fuck do we go?
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
I totally forgot how the fuck to get up there.
Aquila's
Am I stupid or something? Like, did I... Oh, there we go. I thought I forgot something. Bathroom. Ooh. Permanently reloaded, draw Laredo weapons 5% faster.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
This way you're safe, that's the important thing.
For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were tough and well armed, probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Give Slate. They hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it anyway.
Could those men be veterans from the 1st Cavalry?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
What was the Colony War?
The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear their scars.
What happened at the Battle of Nera?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
This still doesn't explain why they want Wagner Farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
That won't be a problem. What you tell me of Ron Hope?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
The Council of Governors?
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
That won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna.
Okie dokie.
Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
What's up, Sarah?
You've got something for me? If you have any gear you want me to... Time to go?
Indeedo. Go to Paulbo's orbit. Oh wow. Jump, let's go.
Get this ship.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
What's up, girl? You need help? You sound like you're absolutely distressed.
Lack of love.
Damn, you look like you were hit pretty hard.
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
So bad, Marshall sent me to find you. I need your help.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
If we need to get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
We're happy to help.
Repair Kel's ship. Okay. What the fuck? You were talking to me and then you're over there? Is that considered stealing if I take that? Maybe. It's not really worth much anyway. Okay. It's like bedrooms of some sort. Just a fishbowl. Damn, you are quiet. Might as well pick that shit up. Mad pad we could always use. Notebook, not really important. More chunk food. Coffee bags are worth quite a bit. Chunk cheesesteak, huh? How the fuck do we get down there? No, it's nothing in there. Oh God, oh God, help me. Sarah, help! Gravity was taking me for a ride. I swear to God, if I fall down this ladder one more time, I'm gonna scream. The other repairs are outside the ship, aren't they? Oh. We had to like fly out there and repair something from the outside.
It's good.
Alright, hold on. Before we do anything stupid, let's save. Before we do anything stupid, I just want to make sure that I don't fuck up here. Undocked.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
No, I'm not getting out of here just yet. Hold on. Wait, I'm missing something.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
It's below me, obviously, but where? Oh, right here. Okay. Girl, please get out of my way. Thank you. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, is she on the second level? I fixed your shit, bitch. You proud of me, ma?
Thanks. That should get me home.
These outlaw shits still need to be dealt with. Happy to help a fellow ranger.
Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Just tell me where they had it and I'll handle it.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Alright, so you'll go hunt some ships. That's interesting. Hopefully I don't get my ass rammed. Undock.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Going to my alpha, I guess.
This is gonna be good.
Oh shit.
Pound them to dust.
I can't turn this fucking thing around.
Enemy target. They've gotten their shield back. Enemy jump drive is offline.
Where the fuck are you?
Wrong place, wrong time.
Our ground jump system's fried, Captain.
Oh, you're going down.
Dude, they're just tearing my ass. Dude, where the fuck are they? Where? Where are they? Where the fuck are they?
Target's shields repair. Enemy's shields functionality restored.
I don't understand. Why are they outmaneuvering me?
Just try and escape.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Her out.
Where about? Lock on, damn it!
Target shield systems up.
No, don't go to photo mode. What the hell? Come you asshole.
You ran out of luck.
Bitch. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. The problem was I was going full speed too much. I had to actually slow down a little bit to actually restructure my my ship. I'm looking for where the other ships blew up. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's Lumos. I was hoping maybe there was another ship. I knew I blew up 3 of them. Oh, there it is. I knew I blew up 3 of them. Oops. Overshot it. Hell yeah. I had 2,000 credits on there. Go to Hopetown. Set a course, please. Thank you. So I'm starting to get the hang of it. You have to be able to slow down and speed up.
We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Thank you, thank you. What is this thing here, though? Polvo station, okay. Can I dock at Polvo station? No, there doesn't seem to be a docking, like...
If you don't go looking for trouble, you're a lot less likely to find it. We understand each other?
Are you threatening me, bitch? Oh. I was talking to that plane, apparently. Yeah, I wondered what the hell my issue was. I kept fucking just going full speed ahead, like not slowing down and actually being able to get my traction back so I get behind them. They were just sneaking around behind me, blasting me up my ass.
We should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, same as usual, except now all she does is goes on and on about how her youngest has made it. Tells everyone you met the Ron Hope.
I mean, Ron Hope's, well,
Excuse me.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God.
You don't look like things are going well.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
Tell me what, I'm captive too. Us captives need to sit together.
You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock, and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
That's the story of my life.
You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
That's really terrible. So what were you actually shipping?
I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
So that has to be bad. That's really terrible.
It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
Huh. How do they only know your name? The tracker.
A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, bang bang dead or alive bounty hunters?
I guess I'm Captain Fahim then.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Anything to do to help.
Yes? What?
I might as well do that while I'm here, right?
vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority.
Yeah, keep talking, asshole.
Hey, stranger.
What's up, Ernesto?
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
Captain Fahim, pleasure to meet you. I'll take that drink now.
You know we do more than booze, right?
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship to Markov? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
You don't seem bad. I haven't done anything wrong. Let's not do this.
Yeah. Just keep
Can we come to an arrangement?
I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond.
Are you going to shoot me here? A bounty? Why me?
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. Meant for orphans. Or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup.
You don't see bad. I haven't done anything wrong. Let's not do this.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Adele doesn't deserve a bounty on her. The whole thing doesn't add up. I'm sure at least we try to resolve the situation peacefully.
It's better than resorting to violence, I suppose.
Everybody always thinks I can be bought off. Not Ernesto. Maybe. Maybe not.
Ugh, okay. So all this is become a charity. That's crazy and you know it.
You'd be surprised the contracts we get and from who. I've stopped even asking.
Everyone's after the ship, but whoever hired you was lying.
The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. Alright, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am.
Thanks for the advice, but I did it covered. Unfortunately, I jettisoned the cargo. Thanks for the advice, but I got it covered.
Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Payday is always a good day.
So I couldn't just buy the dude off. It's kind of funny. You can't just buy one off. So not in that store. Yeah, the fuck do you want?
I feel sick. Why did I ever take this job? Why?
I convinced the tractor to let you go.
I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
You're lucky the tractor was a good guy. They will send more.
You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
Absolutely, don't mention it. You know, have fun staring over your shoulder the rest of your life.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I don't want to see any complaints, so go suck my ass. You ever heard about that? Whew.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
They put up a good fight, but I got them in the end.
I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Let's meet with Ron Hope.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Okay.
Ron Hopes. certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
President of Hotech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up.
I'll try not to.
I'm trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Will do. Be on my best behavior, ma'am.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top?
Right?
I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Maybe it's an ego thing, I don't know.
Pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we can try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal.
He sounds like a guard from from Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
We're also responsible for the welfare.
Then pay with your blood.
Everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me,
Oh,
Mr.
actually, he also sounds like the announcer for the arena area too.
Dan, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Dr. Ron Hope, alrighty. I'm coming, sir.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is...
If you don't believe me, guys, go play Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion and listen to some of the guards or the announcer for the arena.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
We found your stolen ship in Montero Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done.
Yeah, I didn't
want the
think
thief
so.
found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Yes, sir, Miss Hope. You can count on me.
I'm glad we understand each other.
I'm not certain why you choose to back this Freestar elitist snob, but that's your choice.
Okay, no. I don't want her to dislike that. Nope, nope. I don't want her to dislike that. I'm trying to get her to like me. I can't romance her if she doesn't like me. Excuse me. Oh my god, we have to go through this over and over again.
You made it.
No trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in. I was surprised as hell. Anyway, Mr.
Let's meet Miss Vaughn.
His office is upstairs. He's in...
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hotech. He's on the Council of Governors.
I'm gonna change my throwable weapon real quick. Shrapnel grenade, sir, thank you.
Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile them up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to
Keep an eye on
admire
your
about him.
valuables.
Everything
If
you
you
see
can't
around
protect
you,
your own,
he built.
you don't belong here.
Pretty much
Excuse me.
everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Guy's kind of a dick, though. I mean, I know my Sarah just like me because I'm being an ass kisser.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top?
Sorry about this, guys.
I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
It's kind of cool being a ranger, though.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, damn, good to see you here. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Alright, save real quick.
Thanks, Doc.
Let's get on with it. I'm sure I don't have...
I found your soul ship, Montero.
That's good. Of course. I want the thief found. I'm sure
I don't give a damn about your position. I'm not gonna say that. I'm aware of your position.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Actually, hold on. I want her to like me, so I imagine if I say if I don't give a damn about your position, that she's gonna like that.
And thrust is all that matters once you're in hot.
What can I do for one of our fine Freestar Rangers?
I'm trying to talk to you, bitch.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have it. Just... That's... Of course. I want the thief found. I'm sure
I don't give a damn about your position.
You'd better learn some respect, Deputy. One dispatch to Aquila City, and I can end your brief career in the Freestar Rangers.
Don't listen to him. You have every right to call him out for the Freestar elitist snob that he is.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Yeah, he is a dick. The ship is delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm. A group of mercenaries had escaped to steal your ship.
Now, what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal.
It's a huge weakness. They stole from you.
Every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
The thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
I hope so. Did anyone else see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all.
Of course not.
Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Was there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope. But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my people.
I make no promises about discretion.
A ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. If your carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed in that duty. I hope you understand that, Deputy.
We should have a interrupt, Mr. Hope. When you have the time. There's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
God, you're an ass.
Hey, can I get a word?
Oh god. Oh god. She's not gonna... Sarah, hold on 1 second. I think I might have pissed off homegirl here.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
I was hoping to learn more.
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
I don't know, how's Neon different?
Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative.
Jalen Price, got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Thanks for setting up the meeting. Keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure if we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Yay.
Standing idle, and we can use help.
Idle. You think we neglect our duty? Mr. Hope's protection.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
I couldn't tell it was still bothering you.
But if something happens right in front of my people.
Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
Let me help you.
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
All the Dauntless's escape shuttles were damaged.
The Dauntless took heavy fire to the docking section during the battle. We had 3 shuttles. One was destroyed, and the other 2 were damaged. There was no other way off the ship.
You're lucky you made it to safety.
Lucky? Compared to my crew, I hit the goddamn jackpot. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
Piloting, it's impressive that you soft landed after the emergency jetson to close to the exosphere.
I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same.
Okay, do you think putting this to rest will get you back on your feet?
Don't worry, it's not as though I'm coming apart at the seams. It's the conversations we've been having. They dredged up these old memories, and they're a burden.
I understand that. What do you know about Cassiopeia 1?
It has a breathable atmosphere, indigenous fauna, and maybe a few abandoned mining outposts. Otherwise, it's not populated.
What are you hoping to find at your old campsite?
My shuttle should have the telemetry tracking data for the other shuttle aboard. It should give us an idea where it went down. That's if scavengers haven't completely stripped my ship for parts.
I'll set course to Cassiopeia system.
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
I'm setting tension between you and Logan.
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Crusades are my specialty. Your well-being is important to me.
That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together.
I'll have your back.
I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
It's because I love you.
I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet.
Well, that ends today.
Yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Sarah Morgan continues a friend. Proceed to New Atlantis. I was hoping maybe we're heading towards a romantic relationship, but hey, you know, I'll take friendship. That's the first step, I guess.
So, we eating at the Sage Brook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
Actually, hold on a second. Let me take the resources off you.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner.
I'd be happy to get...
Admiral Logan's office should... be terribly far. Let's go.
I'm going, girl. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go help combat your old demons.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay. No bounty.
I should probably start a new session here. It's been going on for 189 minutes. Let's fuck it. Let's keep going. I'll play until like 2:30ish, and then I get to bed. I have to get up at a decent time still, because I have to at least get up by 11 or 12, so I can mow the lawn, mop, and all that stuff. I still have to type up my assignment for college and submit that. Excuse me.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
I'm going, bitch.
Captain! Over here!
What the hell do you want?
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
I'm more interested in what this has to do with the rest of the cabinet. You're a clone of a man. How's that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
This baby just mustn't have been an impressive commander, but he's didn't want to clone him. Must have. Are there others out there from the program? Other clones?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
You're not your father. The cabinet doesn't see that as their problem, not yours. Well, I thought my family was messed up. That's fucked up. What did your father do to merit being executed?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne.
That's fucked up.
A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
You're not your father. The cabinet doesn't see that as their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Actually, I need to go take care of a few things.
Come find me when you're done.
Yeah, I'm not quite ready to continue that story, that mission right now.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Rousey. Come, Sarah. What's up, girl? Close.
I'm far too busy to talk right now. I'm quite busy, so if you'll excuse me.
I'm sorry?
My appointment slate is full. Maybe another time.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan's office. Shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Right here, but he won't talk to me.
This isn't a good time to talk.
When is a good time, bitch? Okay, what the hell do I do? Like, Logan's not talking to me. Okay, so we had to talk. We had to help Hadrian first. That's annoying. Meet Hadrian. Alright, so we gotta go talk to Hadrian first because... because apparently since we talked to Hadrian first and all that, that's active, so we have to go, like, get her quest thing going, and then we have to, go back to talk to Home Dude.
Still no word from the cabinet.
So honestly, what are the risks of accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Any suggestions what we should say? Are you willing to tell me any more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Ow. Sorry, my hair is all tangled up. It's my fault I'm fucking playing with it. Any suggestions what we should say to the cabinet? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Your eyes are right. Is that a result of the cloning process?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
That's really cool. Any suggestions what we should say to them?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Don't have any questions, no.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Sarah, I'm sorry. I want to continue your mission, but I had to do this first.
Yes? You needed something?
I want to continue the fucking ranger missions, but I gotta do all this shit first. Well, I don't have to do it, but I want to help her. Help Sarah, that is. Before I can help Sarah, I gotta do this.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency. Just following orders.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible terramorph apocalypse. I'm just here to talk about what happened. Hadrian's among the grand plans. Now, we need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic, and at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Oh, fuck you, you dick.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem
terrifying.
Alarming to you?
It's a biologist. A standard terramorph never would have been on Tau Ceti, but we're facing a true threat here.
I didn't realize the captain was such an expert. But it's a compelling point, Madam President. A terramorph doesn't care about factional boundaries. And as the captain says, we can say definitively this is no normal terramorph. The other factions are as at risk as we are.
A compelling point, indeed. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yes, doing nothing with even the limited knowledge we have would be irresponsible.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
That's not good.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools.
Yeah, let's go right some Xenomorph ass.
You too. We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Hoorah!
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Oh shit. It's funny because I wanna help Sarah Morgan with her her quest, but I can't do that until I finish this quest. I can't do that.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! That's it. We're trying to help everything you got.
Please! Do something!
On the EM weapon. What the hell happened? What the fuck? Well, they're incapacitated. What do we do?
Don't kill them! Thank you.
Damn it. Oh my god. Why is this glitching up? I don't get it. It's like this whole area is glitching up now. I can't even get past this mission. Damn it!
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming.
Who the hell are you talking to?
We'd tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Sounds like we need to hustle. Are you suggesting Terramorphs to control people's minds? But I get that. Sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to use lethal rounds. God, that was annoying. Fucking quest kept glitching up. Alright.
Rules been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Just stand there. Wait, officer? Are you in this room? Whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Alrighty. Speak to the fire team. You said you had supplies I could use? Meal tray lid. Yeah, the pistol wasn't really doing much against that xenomorph. That's why I switched to my rifle. Man, where's the crew? Oh.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
We'll handle it, just stay put.
Your call. We're on the line.
I don't trust them. I feel like they're gonna turn on our ass. Become more of a hassle than anything else. Just save real quick. let's eat some food real quick, then we'll save. 500 damage resistance, I'm not gonna do that. Do an amp. And apple chunks, beef cheesecake. I think that's good. And we're gonna save because I'm a little paranoid. That's not doing shit. Need some new weapons, some new throwables. Infernal Mine, frag grenade.
The populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Yeah, no joke. Honestly, that pistol was holding its own during them. Okay, we don't need that. I'm figuring I might as well reload my shit. And I'm gonna save again because I am paranoid. You're dead, sir.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
All a day's work, Sergeant. You all held the line, heroes, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Okay. Hell yeah. God, that was absolute hell.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting
Now we could probably finally talk to Home Dude and start helping Sarah with her quest. And then get back to the Ranger quest. Not a good time to have to take a piss. Not a good time to have to take a piss. Let's pee real quick. Be right back. I'm probably gonna be staying up for a couple more hours. Okie dokie. I am back. Got a slice of pizza. One of the slices of pizza I had left over. I still have half pizza left for later. This is that nasty, like, bland pizza I was telling you about when Royce is disgusting in every single way. But it is what it is. I'm really just not a fan. Hey, it's just like all I got at the moment. Blue cheese makes it more tolerable. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of that pizza. It's not that good. Like, not really good at all. Gotta make sure I'm still talking. And I am. Am I? Yes. I think after this quest I'll probably already go to bed though. Excuse me.
They said you're free to come and go.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
When
Yes,
you
ma'am.
say security loses an officer,
There you are.
I make it my responsibility
I
to call
believe
their family.
we have some things we should
I've got
discuss.
a lot of calls to make.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Great, thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Sure, that's the wisest course of action. I can't be your representative. I'm just a vanguard nobody. Me, why not send a diplomat? Someone trained for this sort of thing.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Absolutely. You count on me, ma'am.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, We, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Isn't a good time to talk. I'm far too busy to talk.
I'm gonna go check in.
What do you mean you're far too fucking busy?
Start getting a plan together for that data.
We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place to be.
My appointment's late as full. Maybe another time.
Oh my god. My appointment's late as full. I still can't talk to him.
A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
You seem a little hesitant about that. What's up, girl?
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
The red repository is all the band data from Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varoon. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varoon to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
You think they'd be clamoring the hell after the space war attack? No problem, just gonna need some electrodes to I'm not gonna say that. It sure doesn't sound easy. But what you... Oh no, I'm not gonna say that.
It won't be. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
Freestar Prophecy, I'm working them right now.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Alright, tell me about these other tools then.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
That's all they feel need the moment on Ambassador Radcliffe. Any other things I should have waited inside the embassy?
Many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes
No
wrong,
guarantees.
we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
What you tell me about the staff
Name's
member?
Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
That's all the info I need for the moment on Ambassador
All
Ratcliffe.
right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
7,000 credits, nice.
Captain.
Wait, hold on.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here.
He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
That actually sounds pretty promising. I'm sure you'd be reasoned with. House Varun are people just like us. What's wrong with House
Well,
Varun?
these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
No argument here. House Varun seems like nothing but a bunch of madmen. I'm sure you'd be reasoned with. Let's say it sounds pretty promising.
But there's concern. We're not
course there
100%
is.
sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
I'll track him down. Here's the hope if we're not chasing a corpse. I'm not gonna say that. What kind of life signs did you detect in the embassy?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Wait, has no one actually been inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
What do I do if he's dead?
Search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I'll track him down.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind.
Be smart out there, Captain.
Okay. Can I do the other quest now? Logan, where the fuck you at?
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
The hell crawl up your fucking ass and died, old man. Doesn't matter who I am, this isn't about me. I'm here to support Sarah as a friend.
Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
Sarah's here to honor the fallen that served under the command. Sarah's here to honor the fallen that served under her command.
That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
The emotional pain Sarah was suffering has to end.
I understand. Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly, if ever at all. I sympathize with your struggle, Commander.
I want to put an end to the sleepless nights, the nightmares, waking up in cold sweat. It's been difficult, Admiral.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to your Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Oh, that was easy. Yeah, that's not much for an asshole as I thought he was. Proceed to Cassiopeia 1. I really should go to bed though. I do have to. I did not mean to do that, but okay. Oh, I leveled up. I did not know that. Boost pack, pre-overhead race more quickly. Yes. I mean, I know I keep saying I should probably get to bed, but I don't know. I wanna help Sarah out first. I wanna get her helping quest done.
Touching down.
That's a really nasty weather.
Good day, Captain.
What's up, dog?
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
Just stick close to me and you'll be alright.
I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
Promise you'll let me know if it's too much to handle. No matter what we discover, I'll be here to support you.
Knowing that is the only reason that I'm here. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Go first person, get my gun out, ready to go. Took too long. Damn it! I'm trying to get a fucking picture of the lightning. That's right, I don't care. It's not worth it. Cobalt. Pretty cool. Look at that photograph. What's up, dog? Sarah's crash site.
This was missing debris from the shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice. This is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
I can't imagine what that must have been like. I'm proud of how well you're handling all this, Sarah. Paradiso?
I'm surprised you've never heard of the place. It's a resort colony in the Parima system. You know, a place to get away and unwind. Maybe we should head out there after we're done. Goodness knows we'll both need a vacation.
That's good. How did you possibly walk away from this crash?
Never said I walked away. When my ship hard landed on the surface, it broke apart. There was no fire, but I was pretty badly injured.
God, her eyes
Had
are
to
gorgeous.
crawl from the wreckage. When they finally rescued me, the UC medics said I had 3 broken ribs, shattered my ulna, and had internal organ damage. I was in the medical ward recovering for almost 6 weeks.
I'm proud of how well you're handling all this.
Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
Can the cell power the entire ship?
No, I'm afraid that it can't. It's only designed to power individual systems. Even if it could, my old shuttle is far too old to be fully restored.
There must be one around here somewhere. I left my emergency power cell back home in my other spacesuit.
Cute. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Alrighty. Sounds good. I like the idea that they incorporate quick saving. That's really nice. Escape shuttle, O3 cabin. Oh, it's a loading screen, okay. Let's get my spacesuit on, hold on. There we go, so we can actually see something. Computer is running on low yield battery power. Okay. So we can't do anything about that till we get the power cell. Power cell required. Ultra mag. Permanently reduced fuel needed for grab jump. Nice. At 1%. Yeah, it's not a lot, but it's something. Ashes barred. Damn, you weren't kidding, man. You must have barely walked out of this. I will continue with the Ranger quest. Probably next time, because I want to finish this quest. And then... how the fuck do we get up there? Oh. Cobalt added. Unknown. Probably one of the caves he talked about. Fluorine? What the hell is fluorine? I'm curious to know what's all the way the fuck over there.
Setting up this beacon probably saved.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay. I thought that was just like the fauna or stuff, but I didn't realize it was fucking aliens just chilling underground. I don't know if we have a proper weapon to deal with those guys. The pistol's clearly not doing shit to them. How about the arc welder? Let's try that. I feel like cobalt's like really important to have. We gotta find a weapon that's gonna work against these guys at some point. Again, I don't know what the hell fluorine is. I imagine it's a mineral of some sort.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
I'm gonna get some mindset. Oh god.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
Where did all the other guys go? And they're tough. Boy, howdy, that was a pain in the ass. Yeah, the arc welder didn't seem to be doing shit against them. Probably because they're like so much higher level than I am. I think they're like 8 levels higher than me. Oh my god, no, fuck that, nope. Nope. Die. Die. Sorry, maybe I'll get your ass in here. Oh god, she's out there tangling them, isn't she? Oh my god. The fuck back here, bitch. Yeah, I thought she was dead forever. And it's funny, I left her out there to get her ass handed to her. Sorry about that, girl. Crash telemetry calculation now be transferred to local data slate. It's been 2 days since my crash landing in KCOPM-1. I've been slipping in and out of consciousness, but I've been able to use emergency meds to keep my pain levels to a minimum. Medical self-assessment revealed 3 tracked ribs, a broken forearm, a minor concussion, probable internal damage, and a hell of a lot of bruises. I'll do the best that I can to push through. I'll do the best I can to push through, but I can't allow my injuries to keep me from reaching Shuttle 2. Tomorrow I plan to do a full reconnoitre of the area, search for some high ground, a place for distress beacon. With any luck, some ships are still in orbit, and we'll see my signal. For now, I'm going to rest and eat a bit of my food rations and pray that the other shuttle isn't far away from my location. Using telemetry data and geomapping charts I had in my slate, I was able to track exactly where Shuttle 2 went down. Unfortunately, it appears to be located several thousand kilometers away, making it impossible to reach on foot. Even if the planet was hospitable and the terrain accommodating, I'm in no physical condition to even attempt such a journey. Additionally, with my distress beacon and all my supplies located at the crash site, I don't dare leave it behind. I'm afraid my crew will have to deal with whatever hardships they're encountered on their own. All I can do now, at this point, is pray they're safe. It's been nearly a month and I'm down to my final 3 power cells. If I want to make them last, I'm going to have to disconnect them from my ship's computer system, which means I lose access to my computer and my short-range transmitter. If Shuttle 2 makes any attempt to reach out for me, all we're going to receive is silence. God help me. It's a horrible decision to have to make, but if Shuttle 2 hasn't contacted me by now, it's unlikely they ever will. I don't know if that means their comm system is specifically damaged, or if they'll leave the crash site, or if they're even alive. My only hope is continuing to power the distress beacon in hopes of being picked up and then searching for them from the air.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
You made this all possible, Sarah.
Well, we're not there yet. But damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Alrighty, let's go. Hey, what was the undulating over there? It's an open secret that the Trade Authority actively deals with stolen goods and contraband. Yes, but some of them won't even There's a certain heat to an item they won't sell or they won't take. If something's too hot, they won't take it. I feel like cobalt's a pretty important metal to have. We need nickel too, though.
Oh, look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
I don't see much. I mean, it's awfully foggy. I don't know how the hell you can see it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, that's pungent.
I can imagine. Let's save again real quick, shall we? This time do a physical save. Copper. But we need all that. We need the copper, we need the nickel. You don't really need cobalt. I picked it up anyway though. Yeah, how fucking far away is this place? Oh, it's down here. Space Roach Razor. Are you, hostile? Oh god. Hello there. The hell is this now? Some sort of mineral I can't access. Apollo Fireleaf. These are big ass tree roots.
Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Oh, those poor souls.
There's more fire relief down this way. Ow. More fire relief.
This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Yeah, that's a good possibility. %, scanned. %, scanned. Yeah, that shuttle didn't look like it landed too good. It looks like there's survivors here after all. They made their own little farm. It's kind of like they're self-sustaining.
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go!
She sounds like, the Overseer's daughter from the beginning of Fallout 3. The hell was her name? Amada. She sounds like Amada. Easy there. I know this must be terribly frightening for you, but I promise you that we're only here to
I
help.
don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
We're here to honor the crew that died on this planet.
The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
If your parents are around, I'd love to meet them. Do you know where you are right now?
I know this is Cassiopeia. I've been here since I was born. I know my mother and father were from Gemsun or something like that. I bet it's like 1,000 miles away.
What did your parents tell you about
My
Sarah?
parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew.
Sarah and I are glad we found you.
Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Okay. So this poor girl has been living here by herself. And she was born here, so the crew obviously did survive, or at least her parents did. And then they gave birth to her, and then they died.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
I can't imagine how you're feeling right now. Are you going to be alright?
I'm trying to hold it together. There's just too much coming at me all at once, you know? I'm just so relieved that you're here. There's absolutely no way I could have handled this alone.
Take it slow, give yourself a moment to breathe.
Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
What's a gene tag?
It's an identification tag worn by UC military personnel. It's encoded with the soldiers' medical information and a sample of their DNA. If we can bring them back to Jemison, it would be like bringing home the crew's bodies for a proper burial.
I'll head up there right away.
Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Alright, that's good to know. Permanently use 50% less O2 while moving when over encumbered. Nice.
What do you want from me?
If you've been here all your life, how have you learned to speak so well?
Mom had slates with learning stuff on them. She used them to teach me how to read and do science. Oh, and math too. Ugh. I think
hate
looked
math.
at that stuff every day. She called it school time. I miss that. I miss her too.
I can imagine. Is it alright by, wait, how have you survived this planet all alone?
Mom was a doctor on her ship, so she taught me how to gather food and medicine from the plants. She also taught me how to shoot this gun, in case bad people or monsters tried to get me. Didn't help me save her, though.
You're only a kid, what the hell do you expect? Can you tell me more about these people who took your stuff?
Bunch of jerks. They pretended to be nice, but they were really mean. They made all these promises. They said they'd take me with them if I helped them load all of my stuff onto their ship. When I went to get the last bit of stuff that I had hid, they already took off and flew away. I think I cried for a whole day.
That's terrible. Can you tell me what they look like, what they wore?
I don't know. There was one lady and two guys. The lady was the one pretending to be nice to me. They were wearing spacesuits and had all kinds of guns. One of them had a big scar on his face. They looked pretty scary. I think I heard one of them say they were from the fleet, or something like that. Sounded weird to me.
There's something you could have done. You had every right to be
You
upset.
sound just like my mom. She was always telling me, it's okay to be upset, all the time. Only problem is, it never made me feel better. When I get older, if I ever see those jerks again, I'm gonna make them give me all my stuff back.
Is it alright if I ask about your parents?
Sure. I guess it's okay.
What happened to your father?
Mom told me Dad got hurt when their ship crashed on this planet. He was always lying down and sleeping a lot. But I don't know what made him so sick. I was really little when he died, so I don't remember a lot about him.
What about your mother?
Well, every day my mom would go up to the graveyard to visit Dad. Sometimes she'd let me go, sometimes I'd stay here. There was this one day where I couldn't go, and she never came back. I was really scared. I finally went up there and found her, but she was hurt really bad. I couldn't even bring her home. At least I was able to hug her before she died.
That's terrible.
If you want. I'm watching you.
I don't blame you. After all the shit you've been through, I honestly God don't blame you. Alright, be right back guys, I'm gonna go take care of the monsters. Oh, I'm exhausted, hold on. I hear a ship landing, that's weird. Ow. That's not good. What the hell was that? Oh shit, I'm out of medkits. That's not good. That's a big ass silverfish. I had a feeling I was gonna have to fight something. I thought I fast traveled over there. What the hell? I fast traveled there. Why the hell am I all the way over here? Are you serious? Is the closest location you bring me to that place? Oh, that's not good. I use the copper.
times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go. Leave me alone.
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
She's doing fine without any help. I agree, we can't force her to come with us.
I knew I could depend on you. Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better off leaving the planet with us. I don't know if I have it in me to say the right things.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Okay, well, I don't like the idea of talking to her, but I'll absolutely try.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
She's worried about your safety. She cares a great deal about you.
That doesn't make a lot of sense. She's only known about me for a little while. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
You're right. We should honor your choice to stay. If you stay here alone, you'll never be able to start a new family. You really think this is the best place for you to live the rest of your life? I'm not going to say that. You won't be safe here forever.
Mom told me there were really bad people out there. Worse than the ones I've already seen.
Yeah, no shit. I've seen a lot of them.
Leaving Mom and Dad behind. It's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Even from far away, it'll always be close in your heart. When you're old enough, you can always come back and visit. Your mom and dad want you to live your best life. Don't you think your parents would want you to be safe?
I am safe. Those monsters can't catch me. They've tried, but I learned how to trick them. They're pretty dumb. And if bad people visit here, I know how to hide. I was even watching you when you landed. I bet you didn't even see me. This planet doesn't bother me. That's why I'm not sure I need to abandon my mom and dad.
Even from far away, they'll always be close in your heart.
You're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff, and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
Awesome. Praise the Lord Jesus, she didn't give me a fucking fight.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
Sona will be fine, I promise. Everything doesn't rest on your shoulders, Sarah.
I realize that, but there's still cause for concern. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes.
You wanted this.
Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please.
If it'll make you feel better, consider it done. I promise.
Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's...
You some kind of
Ow.
an acrobat?
Nope, clearly I'm not, because I just fell and broke my fucking ankles.
before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
I couldn't stand to see you suffer. I'd do anything for you, Sarah.
And I intend to repay you for that, even if it takes the rest of my life. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
I'm hoping there's much more than simple gratitude tucked away in that statement.
Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Alrighty. And she's playing hard to fucking get too. Like fucking... I'll tell you, Sarah's making me work for it. She really is. I'm not giving up on her that easy though. I don't care who comes along. She's been with me since the beginning. I'm gonna stick it out with her. Of course, the game decides it's gonna fucking crash and go back to the main menu. So hopefully I didn't just lose all that progress. Don't you love that when you're getting into a game and then it just crashes on you? It's probably for the best anyway. I gotta get to bed soon. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I have to get up still, mop and mow the lawn and get my assignment submitted. I have a lot of shit I had to do. Hopefully auto save somewhere. Hopefully we get down there without crashing again, that'd be nice. We have to proceed to the Overlook. Are you serious? You're gonna have to forgive me if I skip through all this dialogue. I'm just trying to get through the dialogue through already listed everything, and I still feel the same way about her. I just want to get back to the New Atlantis so I can finish the quest so I can go to bed. I'm tired. Sort of tired. Is she whistling at me?
Look, before you had to.
I'd do anything for you.
We know. Oh, look at this place. Shedding this burden of.
If you're trying to make me blush, it's not going to work. I'm going to hand to you.
Now.
Alright, let's save before it crashes again. Hopefully this time it doesn't fucking crash, that'd be nice.
Hey, can we
Hey, there
skip
we go.
the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say, darling. Take off my spacesuit means it's more official. I'm not doing too hot, health-wise. Damn it, I don't want the fucking citizens' conversation in on it. I was trying to take a screen cap and the fucking civilians just talking to each other. I'm like, I don't care.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. Fancy meeting you here, huh?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Yeah, Sergeant Yumi's gonna be waiting, man. I still have to finish the fucking Ranger quest.
The loss of life, the damage to the spaceport. The costs of this attack are greater than I think we realize. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
We found our answers and we also found these gene tags. The special ones for us was for the soldiers' own gene tags.
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. A child born from two of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
No apologies necessary, we're just glad that it's
Yes,
over.
of course. I think we can all agree that this was another unfortunate circumstance of the colony war.
What you'd call an unfortunate
No, hold on. Nope. Hold on. Nope. I'm gonna try to get a different dialogue to get her to like it. So I'm trying to get her romance up. And the more I get her to like dialogue choices I choose, the easier that's gonna be. Because of an unfortunate circumstance. An unfortunate circumstance, my ass.
The next time terror morphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
I hope so.
Welcome back.
And we did it for the child that was after her parent.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to us, apologize to Sona.
Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Okay.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Yeah? Did you want to talk about something? There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
I bet that was scary.
Yeah, it was. I guess I'll have to be brave.
You're already one of the bravest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge.
I don't
I've
get
never
when they
seen
talk when they
anything
look
like
into the
it.
right.
You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Not letting yourself a lot to learn. How about you give yourself some time to grow, then we'll talk. Yeah, Auntie Sarah will buy you a ship.
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Sure. See, the only thing I don't get is when they're talking and the game glitches up and they're looking to the right or something. They're looking off somewhere they're not supposed to be looking. Other than directly at you. That's a little irritating. I mean, I'm not gonna let it ruin my game experience, but it does kind of... It's weird. Damn it, which one of these rooms is my bedroom? I need to sleep these wounds away. Oh my dear God. Where the fuck is my room? Cannot sleep in an own bed, cannot sleep in an own bed. I can't remember where my bedroom is. That's her room. Oh my God. I can't remember where the hell my bedroom is. There we go. I found it. We're gonna sleep for 8 hours. Then we're gonna go pay the memorial for the last respects, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So I want to get up at least by 11:30ish, 8, so I can mow the lawn, get the mopping done. If I have to, I can always type up a Smith.
Come on, sleepyhead.
You awake and feeling well rested. Hell yeah, I do.
Look at this. All these people, their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
You remember by a name is better than being completely... You should be proud of everything you've accomplished since the war.
I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective.
I only say these things because I care about you.
And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
Uh-oh, we finally we gonna romance her a little bit. She gave me a little smirk over the shoulder.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm excited. I've been waiting for this moment for a hot minute. We're gonna save real quick. No, not that. Save real quick. How the hell do we get to the waterfall? That's my question. Oh shit. Wait, I did just fast travel there.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
I couldn't agree more. It's a perfect place to share with someone you care about.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
This time, it seems like an ideal place to focus.
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something.
I'm getting butterflies here. I hope nothing's wrong. You can tell me whatever's on your mind. Well, I'm here for you.
I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
Both of you have been through a lot.
Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
I feel that. Dealing with unpredictability of people can be a challenge.
I suppose. Well, if that's true, this challenge is wearing me down.
You deserve to be someone who understands your feelings.
Finding someone like that would be wonderful. Wait a second. What exactly are you saying?
I'm saying I love you, Sarah, now and forever.
Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same.
I've been more than willing for a long time.
You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always.
Sarah Morgan considers you an ally. Yay! She's my boo thing, she's my boo thing. Hell yeah. I've been waiting for this moment for a long fucking time. I guess it's on to the shadows of Neon. When we come back. But we're gonna save again. And just in case, we're gonna save one last time.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
I wasn't aware your mother was still alive. Oh well, this is a surprise. Afraid I'm an embarrassment to the family or something?
Why would you be... Oh, I see. We never talked about this, did we? The truth is that my mother lives in a fairly remote location, so we rarely speak to one another.
That's a shame. Family's important.
Sure, when you're younger. But as soon as you get older and they begin controlling your life, that's when you need to strike out on your own.
I'm sure your parents meant well. We could drop it. We could drop a subject if you like.
We should have discussed this a long time ago. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask.
Sounds like they wanted you to follow in their footsteps. You had no say in the matter whatsoever.
Look, I was 18 years old, fresh out of school, and I idolized my parents. I trusted them. I'm certain they felt they were doing what was best for their daughter. Who was I to argue?
Sounds like they wanted you to follow in their footsteps.
Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
So that's where you're bitten by the exploration bug.
I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us.
That must be a difficult time in your life. It took a lot of jobs to do something like that.
I was proud of myself. For a while. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch.
I'm sorry to hear about your father.
Aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
Whitman, I'd like to spend our future together forever.
You mean that? You'd do that? For me?
Hands down, girl.
I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say.
How about yes?
Yes. Yes. Of course. Yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me.
I want that. I do want that at some point in my life, but I know I don't need it.
If you want help, I'm here.
Can I tell you something?
Of course you can, sweetie.
Being in love with you is like a dream come true. You are the most important person in my life now and always.
Every time you say those things, it feels like I'm in heaven.
How are you feeling about our relationship?
I've never felt so comfortable. I It's wonderful to have this kind of stability in my life right now.
I'm pleased to hear
Good.
that.
Anytime you want to talk about our relationship, just let me know. God knows you've done that enough times for me.
You mind if I ask personal questions?
You already know that you can ask me anything.
Do you think Sona will be alright?
Absolutely. Sona is clever, and she's proven that she can tackle anything life throws in her path. You can rest assured that she will get the best education and care that Constellation can possibly provide. You know, Sona and I share an interesting bond. We both survived on that inhospitable world, and it drastically altered our lives. Most importantly, though, I'm certain we're both stronger after the experience.
Have you ever had any past relationships you wanted to
There
discuss?
was a particular someone back in my days with the UC Navy. We actually became quite close at first, but as I rose in rank, I became more interested in my career than what she needed from me. I let her drift away. By the time I realized what was happening, it was too late. She requested a transfer, and I lost touch. Anyway, I've dated other men and women at various points in my life, but I'd hardly classify any of them as relationships. As you might have guessed, I tend to concentrate on work and let my personal feelings fall by the wayside. It often drives others away.
Not me.
Very well. Next time, then. Take care of yourself.
My god, I'm so happy. So we're romantic partners now. Alrighty. I hope you guys enjoyed, like I have. I'm having a hell of a lot of fun with this game, and I have to get to bed because I have to get up at a decent time to get the lawn mowed and the floors mopped and all that shit. You know, day off and I still have to work. Ain't that the truth? It is what it is anyway. If you guys like, please give me a like, comment, subscribe on YouTube at GenderFluidGaming, or give me a follow here on Twitch at MovieEsper91, or do both, or do neither. It's entirely up to you guys. Until next time, I hope you guys and or gals have a good day or night.